next door, living in the haunted mansion.
You better learn my name, cause it's Ashley.
She knows the darkest smells and she brews the meanest potions.
Might be the ingredient I see.
Don't let yourself be fooled by her innocent demeanor.
You better be afraid of the great Ashley.
She doesn't play with dolls and she never combs her hair.
Who has time for girly things like that? I mute, I cast a hex on you. Grandma's wig, this'll make you big. Kitten spit, soon your pants won't fit. Panalonus giganticus, oh no, not again.
She can rule the world and still finish all her homework.
Everyone knows I'm the greatest. Ashley.
You'd better watch your step or she'll cast that spell on you.
I turn my teacher into a spoon. I know such are my spells, and yes, it's true. Well, I don't have as many friends as you.
steadfast support.
Well, thank you very much, KZ. And hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Raft. Let us go ahead and jump into the game. I am joined today by a Chim. Go ahead and say hello, Chim.
Goodbye.
All right, well, you heard him. I guess we're, instead of going into the game, we're going to go ahead and end the stream. So, thank you all so much for joining. I really appreciate it. We'll be back sometime. No, but seriously. All right, let's go ahead and get into the game. And thank you, Casey. KZ, I do my best to put together good equipment. Unfortunately, I did make some mistakes building this newest PC. It's not as strong as I would have liked. But, you know, it gets the job done until I can afford a new one. Alright, Chim and Zim 2. Electric Boogaloo. Marten, because, you know, that's always the important thing. Why, thank you, my mind, thank you. You know, it means a lot to hear that. Hey there, Night Eyes and Nestle. Thank you both for coming by. Maya, I know you were up there as well. Hello. Ah, right. This is where we left off. And I am in need of a new spear still. Jesus, birds have been destroying my goddamn scarecrow. You coming in, Chim?
Still loading in.
Okay. Okay, that's all for that. Let's go ahead and get myself some fresh water!
I heard fresh water is really bad for you.
Really? Should I be drinking the salt water?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you heard it here first, folks.
I just want to say the loading in for multiplayer is very scary because while your food meter gets doubled, it always looks like you're spawning at the bottom of the ocean.
Hey, run that by me again, Jim.
It looks like you're spawning at the bottom of the ocean when you go to load into a multiplayer game.
Okay. Cooked beet, yes, eat. I require sustenance. We got a lot of fresh water over here if you need it, by the way.
Awesome. If I remember right, at the very end of the stream, I had just managed to destroy this island of all its native trees, but we were going to be gathering resources from the water, and we didn't get to do that yet.
I believe you are correct. Alright, that's already been researched. Ah, we never researched clay, apparently. Did you already get bit by Bruce?
When you're trying to get stuff from in the water, yes, it happens quite frequently.
Some people's kids, I tell y'all.
I'm sorry, but it's a required part of the game. We just talked about how we're going to be getting things from the water. There happens to be a shark. I can't control that.
Also, did you steal my watermelon and pineapple?
Yes.
Okay. As long as it was you and not the birds.
I put them away in the chest here.
Oh, that works.
That way we're just not hoarding food from each other.
Yeah. It was never intentional for me doing that. I mean, I'm more than happy to give you food. It's just, you know, we haven't had anywhere to really store it all until now. Because all our chests are full.
That's part of why I made the bigger one when I got the loot needed to make it. Part of it was also because I needed the bigger one to hold my inventory when I left the game.
Bruce got a piece.
Was there anything important?
No, it was just one of the other pieces, but we do want to replace that quickly. Hello, Icrit! It's great to see you again. Timber, thank you very much for coming by.
Which piece?
Over by the research table. I'll store that in there. Alright, I've got 2 collection nets. Ready to be placed. There's 1. And 2. Well, I am now out of planks, but that's good to go now. Did you just break the axe?
Why, yes, they have durability.
I was just verifying that's what I heard. Alright. Oh, right. I need more food. Hey there, Wolf Fab! Timber almost sinks boats. A raft stands no chance. I think ours has a small chance. Also, I forgot to start up Stream Raiders, and Wolf Fab coming in reminded me. So, go place your troops, everybody! Hopefully I won't forget to do it the entire session like I did yesterday. Oops. Place you down. Alright. Where the island girls can come and twerk? I'm good without them, though. Do you have more planks by chance?
I only have 5.
Okay.
Why?
The grill needs some more.
Okay, 1 moment.
Just catching a fish real fast.
Are you saving this herring for something?
I believe herons are the ones for shark bait. Let me double check. Yep.
Okay, I'll leave it in there then.
I think I just caught a different fish I can cook though.
Oh crap, Bruce.
I'm coming. I'm just also hungry, so I can't run. Damn it. He's trying to get our research bench.
Okay.
So I believe Bruce is almost dead based on the damage I see him have.
I believe you are correct. Stick that in there. Eat that.
I got bit once or twice, but I did just stab him twice.
I gave you the mod curse? What is the mod curse?
Mods are expected to behave.
End their sorry existences. Let fly the dogs of war. I mean, hi!
Hello, Kerr. I am nearly dead.
So why are you making more vine goo? Just out of curiosity.
'Cause
I'm
you
trying to
said-
make some metal.
Oh.
Huh?
Because you gave me the vine goo and told me to, or the seaweed and told me to turn it into vine goo?
We needed some. Now we have enough for now, I think.
Oh.
The vine goo is useful for making a lot of the higher tier stuff. The more important stuff being water bottles and... Did I just kill this? No, I got it stuck on the Wait, quick, come look. Oh no, it's dead now. I had gotten it stuck on the research bench, and for me it looks like it's flying.
Yeah, it's just laying there for me.
I got his food.
Can I eat a coconut? Or are you saving it for something?
Later they can be mixed, but for now feel free, because we can just grow some later.
Alright, I say we go ahead and head out, unless you want to grab more stuff, because...
Well, there's more stuff in the water, like the sand, the clay, the scrap we're going to need, and since Bruce is almost dead, we could just finish him off, and then we can just swim out, collect the nearby wood and such before we float away from it. That barrel over there, we can get sand and seaweed easier if we just wait out and kill Bruce.
Yeah, that'll work.
I could also make a shark bait, which apparently I have 6 raw pomfrets, so feel free to cook some. They just don't restore much food, but it's better than nothing.
The grill is out of planks and I don't have any. But I agree. We can wait out Bruce and... Oh, these are ready to harvest already. Plant, plant, plant. Give them fresh water. Did you water these? Chim?
Water what?
This one.
They were ready to harvest, so unless you just harvested them, yeah, I harvested and watered them.
No, I just harvested them and planted them, and then they were watered again, and I'm very confused by that.
Unless you did an accidental click, I don't know.
Weird. Also, it looks like a storm's coming in.
Ooh, it looks like Bruce is coming in for an attack. That's good.
Yes, we got him! Quickly gather stuff. Before he... Before the new one comes. Into the water with gusto!
I got 6 planks and 3 plastic, so it might, like, just from the nearby debris. That's not including harvesting stuff underwater.
Well, the, storm is trying to pull our boat away.
If it starts to float away, let me know and I'll come jump on, and then we can sail away.
Alright. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me.
Sadly, that's not the one I was doing with my mic muted.
I know, it's the one I decided to do.
Also, I'm not saying we need to get it right away, but getting another smelter might actually be very useful.
Yeah, it might be. I need to adjust the raft again. Because it's trying to go that way. And I think I need a... Yeah, I need a plank. For a new hook in order to grab anything else. Oh, Bruce is back.
Alright, thank you.
Great question. It has moved.
I see it.
Okay.
I think it's starting to float away a little bit.
It is. I'm doing the best I can to keep it in place, but...
It looks so bad from the distance.
It's just a cluttered mess.
It's not just the cluttered.
It's not just the fact it's cluttered, it's the fact that, like, the collection nets don't look like they offer any actual, like, place for it to connect. So to just see over here with the awkward corner, it's so bad. Also, you're going to need to lay me in the bed in just a moment.
Chim, stop sleeping on the job. God, it's It's like I've got to do everything around here.
Says the one who never has jumped into the water or get anything.
I was just gathering a whole bunch of stuff.
When it was safe.
Well, yeah. Work smarter, not harder.
You need to take a little bit of risks now and again.
I think I'm gonna place down the simple purifier and let you break it. Oh wait, you broke the axe, didn't you?
I looked it up. They have no use after they are, like you get the upgrade, they can't be broken down. So it's either you keep them or you yeet them into the water. So we can keep it for decoration or just get rid of it.
I guess we can keep it for now. Problem is, right now, our raft is angled in a unopportune position for the collection nets to really do their job. But
It's just how the currents have changed.
yeah.
We can kind of control it with this, but the currents are strong right now.
It looks like we're grabbing some stuff. God damn it, I'm hungry again? Oh crap. See, I just went into the water! Not on purpose, but I did.
Did you at least grab something when you were down in the water?
No, it wasn't on purpose.
At least when I accidentally slip into the water, I grab resources.
Oh, there weren't any to grab.
Hey, put that seagull leg over here in the fire. We can make something called a streamer later, which will show us the direction the wind the wind is blowing, which will make it so we know which way to go, basically, and if we can easily fight it to try to get more resources.
KZ, unfortunately, I cannot toss him into the ocean for his sass, and that would only make the kitsune stronger. It's just the way kitsunes work. Crap. Sorry. I was hungry and could only move so fast.
He doesn't need to toss me into the ocean. I jump in there willingly. Haha!
Yeah, that too. Also, Timber says, such a cute couple bickering about chores.
I wouldn't get with a sable roo. No, I think I might be classified as insane at this point.
Oh, you definitely are.
Die! I didn't get to kill it, it's just wounded. I know they damaged the scarecrow, but it's better than them getting at the plants, and it makes them easier targets.
Yeah.
And once we hurt them, we will be getting 2 meat per, so. And I think the upgraded spear one-shots them.
Land ho! That way.
I angled the boat a little bit differently to hopefully get some more of the flotsam.
Good idea. But you see the island that I turned towards, right?
Yeah,
I
I was just trying to angle it as we went. It's actually quite useful to have someone man the sail when we see a lot of debris around, especially with our collectors, because then we can...
Raft.
Where?
This way. No. That way. It's faint, but we can always come back to the island. I don't believe that, rafts are stationary.
I actually think they are, because I've anchored next to them before. They might not be during storms, but they are by default.
That one is really far away. Maybe we should just go to the island.
We can always visit it after the island. The island will give us much needed planks.
Yeah. To the island, then! Alright, we'll try not to kill each other.
I think you have most of the seeds in your inventory, so could you replace the watermelon and or pineapple?
I only had, we don't have a whole lot. But...
Oh, we have 3 pineapple seed in this little box.
Oh, I planted the watermelon. I do have watermelon seeds in my inventory.
Oh, there's another island very close by, too. It's, over in that direction. Our, collectors are pointing towards it.
Oh, I see it. There's some barrels over there as well.
I kind of want to just head towards the island first, just in case a storm messes with the currents.
What happened?
My spear broke.
Got the seagull.
So I'm going to throw that in the water, because this is definitely a swimmable distance. I'm gonna swim over there and get what I can, so we can keep the other island in view, and you can try get what boxes you want if you want to swim.
FYI, Bruce is after you.
Oh, darn.
What?
The axe is broken and we used all our wood, so I can't easily make a new one.
I come back to the raft. I'll be headed back there shortly. I'm just hoping to grab a bunch of stuff before Bruce realizes I'm in the water.
He was after me for a bit, so I think he's still here. We'll poke my head into the water and check. Because if so, then you're basically free for a moment.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing him, but I'm not seeing him off in your direction either. I think he's kind of in between the both of us, unsure what he wants to do at the moment.
He might be at the raft destroying it.
That is a possibility. I have noticed on single player that sometimes when you land on an island, he will just leave you be for a few moments. It's probably done so you can start gathering materials without a shark eating you every 5 seconds.
Alright, I'm headed back to the raft. There he is! I found Bruce. Or I guess he found me? Either way!
What? Either way, you made a friend. I was wrong saying you can't make friends. You clearly have one right there.
Oh, gee. Thanks.
He's so friendly, he wants a part of you with him always.
Well, I've got 35 wood now.
Nice.
I'm tempted to use most of it to make a more collection nets.
No. If you could make an axe you might also want to make a paddle. I don't know. I'll start making my way back. I'm just worried Bruce is going to get me. I don't have full health, but I should have enough to get back. Yeah, he hasn't noticed me yet. Which is good. So it seems like he has an attack range, and that means if we swim away from it, we can kind of cheat him out like we did. Because I think what happened is as I swam to the island, at some point I was out of his range, and he focused the raft. And then when he went to the raft, you were in his range of attack. So as you start swimming back, you entered it, so he went after you. I think that's what happened.
I have no idea. Either way, I did make 2 axes.
My screen's
Oh.
broken.
Ugh, I didn't get to him fast enough. Here you go.
Where is it? Ah, thank you. That'll be useful.
Do you have our metal ingots?
Yes, that's why we just unlocked everything.
Ah. I was gonna make a grill.
Do you want a grill or a spear? Right now we only have enough for one or the other.
My concern about the spear is that it'll break.
Okay, then there's the 2 things needed for the grill.
Oh, only 2. Alright.
Well, that's the 2 needed for the grill. I'm going to see if there's something else our other one can be useful for.
Oh, so you gave me 2. Oh, so we have 3 of them? If you give me the other one, I can make a large crop plot.
I think we have a hinge somewhere. I'm looking for that before I
That's fine.
use the metal for it. Because we did loot one, but that might have been the one we used to research. Yeah, it looks like it's the one we used to research. I'll just make the hinge and toss you that. Save you a second. Kitsune luck has granted us 2 watermelon seeds. Also, you need to start refilling the water purifier whenever you take water from it.
You mean like I do?
It was just empty, and I was not on the raft to take water from it, meaning you were the only one who could have.
I guarantee you that I refill it. Also, we actually only had enough resources for the grill. We need more planks for the other as well.
I'll just need to make a dangerous trip back to the island. Whee! And now because we have the grill, we can more easily cook the shark meat, which means I don't need to share my watermelons with you. You can eat that.
Your
That's in this thing
watermelons?
Yeah, the 2 I got from the island I put in the chest, and then I harvested 2, so I put those in the chest and took mine out. You know, I could just make a shark bait, but I think I'm just going to swim to the island and hope for the best. So, wish me luck.
Good luck.
Oh, actually do me a favor. Quickly jump into the water. You can jump right back on the raft. Thank you. It was
Bruce is after you.
Yeah, he went after you first, so I managed to get past him. I only got bit once. I got very lucky, and between the 2 trees on the island, I got 10 planks.
Oh, that is, I managed to barely save one of our collection nets. It had 5% health left. Oh, I repaired it. But Stream Raiders is ready if you can watch the, raft.
Well, I don't have a spear, but I'll let you know if he comes.
Oh, here. Take mine.
I've been granted murder.
Granted murder. Hey, Milo! He says we might want to save the melons.
We just got the grill. So before that, it was eat melons or die, and personally, I don't want to cheat it out just by using the bed as an infinite food and water source. But that's just personal.
You know, it is possible that the water evaporates out of the little thing. I doubt it, but it is actually possible when it's not used.
That has never happened in my single player. I think I really just want to go back through your stream and clip every single time you don't fill the water now.
Go for it. Alright, no crowns to give out. On to the next person. Or the next battle. Go place your troops. Oh, that glorious food.
I'm gonna. Oh, you took them off. Okay.
What? I'm putting more stuff on. Alright, so I need planks for the... Also, do we want to, leave this spot now, or do you want to grab more from the, island?
We're leaving.
Okay.
Let me just angle this towards the other island. Okay.
And now that that's gone, we can actually, build in that spot. Though we still need planks to do so. Ah, thank you. Alright. So we've got a space cleared out to put the large crop plot once we are ready for that. I do not have a spear, so...
I don't have the wood to fix that since I gave it all to you.
I can at least do that. Wait, what broke?
I grabbed the simple grill because we didn't need it and threw the plank in the bigger grill. Because why have what we can't use?
I'd say we angle to go straight across all that stuff with our nets. I'm not sure where you're going. Where are you sending us?
I'm not sure if you heard, but we were over some stuff. I keep angling it left and right to catch what we go over because we're not good angled for... Oh no, we're gonna need to go straight to the island.
Why?
Because the current is starting to get strong.
Oh. Alright.
And strong currents are not good. Oh, I just got 4 planks from a barrel. That was good.
Nice.
We might need to make an anchor, or we might not be able to stay at that island. And I used my planks on grill and furnace.
I'm checking to see what I've got. We can just get 3 more planks. We can make the permanent one instead of wasting a bunch of resources.
We would need to open up a spot on the raft.
I mean, we can do that. That's not too hard. But
Also, the only resources mainly wasted are the 2 planks, because rope is plentiful and stone is really only useful for the throwable anchor.
it's still, I'd still rather not go that route.
Well, it looks like the current is strong enough to slowly bring us away from the island, unless we build a paddle, at the very least. Yeah, we're just drifting further away. It's no longer worth trying to get to it.
What do you mean by that, Timber? There's a seagull in your nest.
Yeah, might lay eggs.
Why do you say apparently not? Oh, but I left a bunch of feathers in there. Get over here. Aha. Did you fall in? Oh, there's another island over there. Okay.
I'm just going to angle us slightly left, not away from the island, just more forward, so we can catch more of this before we get to the island.
That sounds good. Where's my axe? There it is. Fill that up. There we go. Got that prepared. Oh, lots of goodies. Excellent. Bada boom! Aye, aye, Captain! Now, how do I actually activate this thing?
The crank.
Ah, there it is. I was looking for it, I just couldn't find it. Because I started on the side, on one side and moved all the way around it without actually, you know, going to the crank.
So, I do have a shark bait. We could, well, can make a shark bait. There is a lot of flotsam around. So after I get everything off the island, we could make a shark bait and just swim around and gather everything up.
Sounds good. A fair warning, I do not have a spear, and I think Bruce might be planning an attack.
He just charged after me. I was in the
Okay.
water to distract him.
Cool.
So I'm going to be taking out what I need to make the thing. Ha! Killed it.
Sweet.
I'm going to quickly eat some food before I go out swimming with you.
I've just placed a bunch of beets and potato on the grill. Could I get some planks? I don't know how many you picked up.
Look in the big chest. I put all the ones I got in there.
Cool. Bruce! Damn.
I couldn't run. I mentioned I needed food.
I'm not blaming you, I'm just... It sucks. Alright. I got a present for you.
Oh,
It's on the ground. Hey, thanks.
Alright, are you ready to go swimming for supplies?
Probably not.
Why not? It should be easy now.
For you?
Well, we have the shark bait, so how about you get the closer supply, so the ones over in that direction are closer.
Oh, out on the surface?
Yes, that's what we were going to be going for. We do also need metal, but I just made 4 shark baits. So I'm going to start over in this direction, and I'm going to wrap around, and you can start on that side you're looking at. Tell me when you're ready, and I'll throw the shark bait.
Alright, let's go.
Tossed it. I also kind of, because I'm going to be further away from the boat, I got some of the seaweed I grabbed and the vine goo I made you make, and I made myself flippers, so I can actually swim faster.
He is not distracted by the shark bait. He is very much going for me.
It might have been that you entered the water before the shark bait did, in which case if you just get back on the raft and wait for him to attack the shark bait.
Oh, okay.
I could also just come and stab him and we can just murder him. That's up to you, though. If you want to murder a poor defenseless man.
That's no man. I'm glad resources sparkle. Could you imagine if we had to try and pick stuff out without all of the shininess to them?
I didn't even notice they sparkled.
Well, they glow, rather. They're shiny. Oh, hi.
As I said,
I was going to go around and get all of the stuff and meet you here. And I think the shark bait just ran out. Hello, Bruce. Taste upgraded spear. He's going after you.
Instead, he came and tasted Sable Roo.
I mean, he still got stabbed. Is there any more nearby resources I want to collect?
Oh, did we not?
Did you grab all the metal ores out of a chest, or did I
Yes.
use... How much do you have?
I've got, one sec. Let me finish with the crops. I have 12. And I've been slowly putting them into the smelter as they're ready.
Do you also have the copper? Because I think I only saw like one in a chest.
No, I did not grab the copper.
Alright, so we're going to probably want to gather seaweed.
There's 12 copper ore, though.
Ah. Okay. Also, we should probably start doing like the diamond shape with the aha, the raft.
I agree with you on that. I mean, the raft as a whole will probably wind up being square in the end. It's just the nets will be in a diamond shape. Let's see,
I mean,
we've got-
if you wanted square, square and diamond is the same thing.
It's actually, from what I saw, they recommend the angular, like the diagonal ones for the nets. Like, the raft as a whole will definitely be, square. I would definitely say do that. It's just, the nets, from what I saw, should be in a diagonal formation. But yeah, we can start doing that, absolutely.
generous bestowal.
Hey, Toshime! Thank you so much for that donation. What do we need for that? We're gonna need... Oh, crap. Should we just toss the simple grill into the ocean?
It'll save inventory space. Wait, I missed a tree on the island? I could not have missed a tree. That had to have grown.
Yeah, we'll just go ahead and toss the that into the ocean, as well as the simple purifier. I like the decorative quality for them, but at the same time, we'll have better decorations later.
I'm just gonna grab this tree I apparently missed and then we can head out. There's no real reason to stay here. Though, one of the wonderful things about having this reusable anchor is the fact that if there's a lot of flotsam that we definitely want to catch, we can use the anchor, like, just drop anchor.
We definitely need some better organization on these chests. I would say foodstuffs and seeds go in the one next to the crop plots.
We're just also going to want another big chest, which
Yeah.
I have the resources to make actually.
Then this one is shark heads and stone for now. Alright. Put those in there. Ooh. Excellent. God damn it. No! Give me those leaves! I can actually aim. There we go. Oh crap.
I'm trying to steer the ship into as much flotsam as I can.
You're good.
It's just a little hard because if it was flat, it probably would have been better right now, like straight across. Just because of how the stop the sail, please. Stop the sail. Okay, never mind. I got him. Whew. But I was starving and Bruce just hit me before my food cooked, so please put me in bed.
Okay.
Apparently, I was just out of range to. Did you lower the anchor?
Yeah.
Cool.
I figured this would be a good spot for it. And because I wanted to do some work on the raft itself.
Well, we can do work while it's moving, but we could also make the upgraded hooks now. They're pretty cheap. They go further, but
Bruce.
I'm coming. I actually think I'm going to use one of the shark baits I made just so I can have some free time to go around and gather all this stuff.
Oh, I see a raft off in the distance too. Hey there, Wostein. How's it going? Watch the raft and stuff real quick. I'm gonna run Stream Raiders.
Cat.
Start the battle! I owe crowns to Toshime. Thank you very much for the donation there, Toshime.
I got 2 watermelon seeds again from the watermelons.
Okay.
Also, that salmon I caught at like the very beginning I couldn't cook, I am currently cooking because I'm curious what it gives.
Cool. Yeah, that's too far.
I was going to throw down a shark bait and just swim and get some of this. I was just cooking my food up first so I don't randomly die of... Oh, the cooked salmon has 3 portions and it almost completely brings up your hunger. If you could scare the seagull, Bruce is distracted, so I'm currently swimming around for goods.
Yeah, I got the seagull.
I also used the resources I had to build another big storage. That one is by the plants, and that's for all food, not just seeds.
Good
You will
idea.
see when you... Yeah.
It's very nice.
It's very nicely organized when you look at it.
I'm happy, Bruce.
Want me to toss down another shark bait?
Nope.
Okay.
I got
13 planks, 7 plastic, 6 leaves.
Alright, so I've started one tip of the diamond. I figure 7 nets on each side. The diamond works.
Yeah, that'll be good for a start.
Yeah.
I'm also going just, I used some of my wood and plastic just to build around the research bench again because Bruce kept attacking that.
That's fine.
You ready to raise the anchor and head off? Because I think we have everything we can get here.
Yeah. Do you have enough, how many planks do you have, if any?
7. That's what I got from,
Okay. Yeah, we can head off. Well, actually, can I get those from you?
Do remember we're going to need some for food.
Right.
And we might want to get the big crop thing, which is
I already
also...
have it made, which is why I wanted them. It's not the most ideal location, but we can move it later. I saw a raft out there.
Heading towards it. At least trying
Oh, yeah,
to.
there it is.
The storm picked up and changed the current, so we might not be able to make it without paddles. But I am trying my best to get us at least close enough to drop anchor. I basically can last, if I'm bad at dodging, 3 hits from Bruce, which means I have at least 8 to 10 seconds in the water. So.
Alright, sleep well, Maya. Thanks for coming by.
Can I be insane and just swim out and get all that? Yeah, I'm dropping anchor, get all that.
I'm good with it. We need more planks for more nets. See, that anchor was a very good idea.
I mean, I wanted the anchor, I just thought we could use the other one for that one island, which, using the 2 planks with how there's 4 trees on that island, most likely would have netted us enough for both, and then some. I got everything in swim and reach, which was about 6 more planks.
Well, excellent. I moved the nest because we're gonna need to move it elsewhere to do the diamond, you know. Also, it looks like there's an island off that way. I don't know if that's one we've hit or not. It probably is.
I don't think so, we were drifting in the opposite direction of the other one. Once we get close enough to this raft, I can drop anchor, so we can get there and hit the island. If we toss this shark bait, which might not be worth it, I can get the raft from here.
There is that barrel over there as well. And I still have shark bait.
You see, to get the shark bait, you have to be lucky enough to catch both fish required for the shark bait and then 2 ropes, which also means you need the fishing rod. The fishing rod being... One sec, I'm checking its resources. 6 planks and 8 rope. So you're using 2 uses of the fishing rod, 10 rope, and 6 planks to get what might not even equal out to that. We're not getting any closer. Do you still have a spear?
If you give me... my spear is almost broken, but... where's your spear?
That's mine.
Here,
So-
take this back.
well,
I'm almost to the point of being able to craft another spear. In fact, I can do it right about now. Let me just get some water first.
I wanna risk going for it, but I don't.
Alright, I got, I'll use up this wooden spear, and then I've got a metal spear, so...
oh wait, paddle.
If we make a paddle, we could get there. It's less resources. We won't use it all. And then we can get both of those and still get the island. Or we can just go straight for the island.
I'd say we drop a, shark bait and... run. Or swim.
Alright, drop it then.
I have faith in the kitsune luck.
I just think statistically it's not possible, but you could also keep stabbing Bruce to keep him off of that.
That was my plan. Go, Kitsune!
Since you're keeping him off of it, I will get all of the flotsam nearby, which might make it worth it. Was that Bruce I just heard trying to bite at me? Has your plan failed me? Ow, that was Bruce.
Yeah.
So,
Uh,
I think
apparently, if you poke him while he's eating shark bait, which, to be fair, that was your idea, poking him, he stops going for the shark bait.
he only stops going for it for a bit. He should still chase it, though. I guess I was too close when he was knocked off. But I managed to dodge him twice, so, you know, that's good. We can use the shark bait to kill him, and then we can go get the flotsam over in that direction.
Sounds good to me. Seagulls.
I missed. So I'm staying by the tail, because as it's going away, you can stab it in the tail, so you get like a head/body shot, I get a tail shot, and he should die pretty quickly.
And then he comes at a different angle, so you can't.
I still got a stab.
Okay.
It was harder, I almost missed it, but I did get it. I think one more run through and he should be good as dead.
Shark bait, shark bait. Ooh ha ha. I honestly have no idea what that is from.
Finding Nemo.
Is it? I do not remember it. Woo! Alright. Let's raise anchor.
No, not yet.
No?
There's flotsam nearby. I can get it while he's dead.
Alright, dropping anchor again.
Yeah, it's all over here. I mean, actually, with him dead, I could possibly make it to the island if you want to start going to it. It would just be a little risky, but I can possibly do it. I have flippers. So yeah, start going to the island. I'll get all this flotsam and just swim.
Alright. Just want to make sure you realize this is your idea.
Yeah, I mean, I just survived him trying to eat me going for the raft you were so insistent on, so I think I can survive this. I'm Ezio, or whatever, no, was Ezio able to swim? There's one Assassin's Creed game where you could swim and there was actually an achievement for swimming, I think it was 4,000 nautical miles?
I have no idea.
You might want to change to sail, because you're currently missing the island.
Am I?
Yeah, in fact, I'm closer to the island than you now.
Fixed.
And this island has an underwater cave.
Good stuff.
8 planks, nail, metal ore, hinge, and plastic.
Seagull.
And I know, I'm... Okay. I was trying to figure out where the hell it was. But it flew off, so we're good.
Also, you have an axe. You can probably chop down the tree by now.
Yeah, I was planning to. Just trying to manage inventory. Where did we put the shark heads? Ah, there they are.
In the small storage, you specifically told us to put it in.
I was trying to make sure that they were still there. Alright, I'm gonna drop anchor. I'm gonna go ahead and raise the sail just because, you know, no point in having it. Bruce is back, FYI.
I should go give him a big hug. Well, my axe broke and I need a new one, so I'm going to be coming back to the raft.
You can have mine. Huh?
I was trying to find where you were.
Oh.
Look.
Hi. There you go. Ah, perfect. Did you pick that back up? Oh. The ocean dragged it underneath the boat for a moment.
Yeah, it does that.
Yeah, it does that. Once we use some planks to make raised platforms and or a second floor, which I think is more useful, then we will not have the water dragging our stuff along as much. Which building a second floor is technically cheaper. Building a roof section requires 4 wood rather than 2 wood and 2 plastic, but plastic is heavily dependent on and a lot of stuff also uses it, at least this early in the game, to
Okay.
We can make walls that require like 2 wood and 3 leaves, which we have an abundance of leaves to make the platform.
Okay. Alright, we have another collection net.
Yeah, that's where most of our wood is going.
But on the to be fair, once it is done, it's going to heavily help us out. But now I need more leaves for continuing, because we need rope.
I put a few in the chest, unless you've already went through that.
I Didn't check a chest. Cool.
Yeah, leaves are so common that even with making a shit ton of rope to do things like make the collectors, I still have half a small storage filled with leaves. Also, you know how I mentioned there's a lot of flotsam nearby for when we leave the island?
Yeah.
It's no longer.
It's no longer there.
You went and grabbed it all?
Yeah, and there's also an island in that direction, which is good, because it has a tree. Oh, Bruce has caught on to my plans. He is where I just collected some stuff. Oh, he's coming for the ship. He's about to take a bite out of it.
Thanks for that heads up. He's coming for ya.
The shark thinks he is the predator of the sea, but no, it is the kitsune. Ow. He bit me, but I stabbed him.
I've come to find you again.
I jumped over the stabbed him.
Well, is this island done?
Yeah, let me just
Aside from-
angle.
Is there any underwater stuff?
We kind of don't need it right now unless we want to get some more ore, but I think we have.
I'd like to make us some metal axes.
Well, how much ore do you currently have, just so I know?
8.
And we have 4 in the chest over here. We should be good for the next island, because the next island will also have ore, and it's going to take a while to smelt what we have.
Okay. There's a whole bunch of packages floating off. Did you drop stuff in the ocean?
No. One of us might have not had the inventory room to grab some stuff they were picking up, which I was putting stuff away, so.
Palm leaf. Just a bunch of palm leaves, it looks like.
Bruce is coming for you.
I am not good at dodging him. Yeah, a whole bunch of palm leaves.
Jump.
Yeah,
Did you
he got me.
swim to a trap?
I was trying to find it.
Alright, I took a bite for you.
Thank you. Yeah, there were a bunch of palm leaves up. Oh crap, he got me.
So what might most likely happened is you were probably grabbing from the collectors with inventory that could no longer hold palm leaves because it was full, and they just dropped out of your inventory as if you dropped them when you can't carry something.
My inventory was not full.
I don't know then, because I didn't grab anything. Also, here, have fun.
My inventory is full now. I'm gonna drop off. Oh, this will be fantastic to have all this.
I think I should be the only one to harvest watermelons from now on. Every single time I've harvested them, I got both seeds back.
I'm okay with that. Less work for me. Alright, I'm ready for those.
Actually drop anchor here. Alright, they're dropped.
Ah, excellent. Thank you. No, there is no Zim brand shark food here. Could you watch the Raft so I can run Stream Raiders? I don't know where you went.
Sure. But I can watch it still.
Mostly wanted to watch the seeds.
I can hear the sequel and I can get back.
Okay.
Almost done demolishing the miniature ecosystem.
Okay. I still have problems with the way that they don't let us grab all the plants. There's a bunch of plants there that we could absolutely make use of.
There's a difference in leaves and everything. Palm leaves are very fibrous and tough, where the leaves from these plants are like everyday common leaves. They might be big, but these ones are going to be fragile things that, at best, are dried for a fire starter.
Hey, that is still useful. Also, hey there, Cap Lily. Sorry, a little preoccupied with this game. I enjoy it a lot. But it's going well.
I just want to quickly mention, it might, like, Firestarter might sound useful, but this is also the world where our logs magically burn. So,
Alright, we have Wostein with max troops. And that is it to give out. I think Bruce ate a piece.
No, I destroyed a tree.
Oh, okay. Alright, on to the next battle. Apparently you are not effective against any of those. Okay. There's Bruce.
It was a piece that was already weakened and never was fixed.
Ah.
So I couldn't actually get there in time. I was even on the raft when it happened.
Chim gets a little too excited when he gets to kill a seagull.
at least I'm not trying to kill you.
Yet. Why do you think I did not turn on friendly fire? Okay, even with the upgraded axe, we only get 1 and 1.
Yeah.
I thought we'd get more. I thought we'd get the full.
Do you still have one of those shark baits I gave you?
No, I had placed it in a chest.
I'm not seeing it.
It might have gotten used, but I did place the extra one in the chest.
Well, I'm going to see if I can't sneak around the shark like I have before to go swim out and get some of that nearby flotsam. You see, who needs the collectors when a kitsune can just go and swim for miles? He was swimming right over towards me and then turned around for you. I don't know why. He's dumb. Not gonna lie, at this rate, I feel like I should just get a whole bunch of food and just swim out to the ocean for like half an hour, and then just come back with 10 rafts worth of goods.
I would not say no to that. We could absolutely use those resources.
I just don't know if it would be faster having me swim or the raft with the sail. It might be easier with the raft with the sail. Oh, Bruce noticed me. I dodged him, but he noticed me.
Bruce noticed you, Senpai.
That's the wrong way. It's Bruce Senpai noticed me, not Bruce noticed you, Senpai. Because that would be saying I'm his Senpai.
Yeah, you are his senpai. Didn't you know this?
No.
Oh, well, now you do. That's okay, I was gonna break this piece.
Oh, did not know that.
Though if you want to build pieces that you know you're going to crush, don't use the normal pieces, use the
I know.
corners.
That's what I've been doing. Like over here, I built one that's just a corner. It'll eventually be replaced with a net, but for now, I went ahead and went with the corner just to add protection. But this one, I wanted the full, so we'll have a full piece there, full piece there. This one will be a corner, because we're going to replace that. Alright, well, that is all the palm leaves and rope that I had available for making more nets. Shall we move on?
Yeah, moving on works. I'm just going to raise the sail though, because I don't know of any nearby island. I did not see any during my swimming.
I would say we go this way. Instead of with the current, because there's a bunch of debris and stuff.
The thing is, until we get a motor, we cannot fully break the current. We can only
I know. I'm just saying that would be the best direction to move. If we can.
Not really. This is trying to move to the right entirely, and we're not moving at all. So we can drop anchor and swim out and grab it.
Whatever you'd like to do.
Backers! Ow.
It was mainly plastic, and I can't risk going further without needing to dodge Bruce attacks. Which I'm good at, but I'm not perfect at.
That's fine. Thank you.
It was mainly plastic and leaves that we have gotten there.
Leaves are important. I need a lot of leaves to make these nets.
Talking about important things, I am going to be using my one metal that I have gotten from the random loot I grabbed to make a upgraded fishing rod. So, out of curiosity, why are you still cooking the veggies?
Because the veggies are good for food. I mean,
Uh,
if you don't want me to, I won't, but...
at this point, we just have a decent amount of meat, so that is technically better off. Just until we get one of the cook pots that will allow us to turn the veggies into multiple servings of soup or stew.
Bruce. I'll get it. Right now I'm working on trying to get one full side of the diamond done. After that, will be pretty good. Yeah, those will run into there. I just enjoy having these pick stuff up for us. Passive resources are good.
I don't know how passive it is because I do need to steer the raft into it.
Well, yeah, but yeah, compared to having to do it all by hand, like you can grab a hell of a lot more with the raft already than you could just using your hook. Alright, we've got another collection net. A bush. Do that. Do that. And then a corner piece. And corner piece. We'll eventually replace that one with a full, but it adds a little bit more protection for now. Oh, hello, island.
Oh, have you been putting metal or copper in the furnace still?
No, I got sidetracked. I will get back on that.
Metal is good, but I kind of want to start doing copper just so we can make start making stuff like the transceiver and such. Could you make me a new stone axe?
You can have my, regular axe, or I made a metal axe, you can have that one. I was hoping that it would give us more resources from deconstructing parts, but then I discovered it doesn't, so I don't really have a use for it anymore.
Cool. It has 150 uses, so it'll be useful for tree chopping. Hi. In return for giving me said axe, here is that, and have a raw fish.
Thanks! I am gonna need to make a, stone axe for myself, because I will still need one, but... only need 3...
There was wood planks in the food chest. I might have accidentally threw them in there. So, I took some just so I have some in case I need them, and I gave you the rest.
Oh, are you, taking off, Wostein? I hope you have a fantastic day. I don't think our scarecrow is working anymore. But it gave me a whole bunch of its resources back.
What gave you resources back?
The scarecrow, when I picked it up. I think they destroy the scarecrow and you have to, you know, keep on that.
I mean, at this point, we've just been stabbing them. Well, more I've been murdering them whenever they come close. So they're a good food source. Also, I might splurge getting the resources for a better hook once mine breaks, because outside of being faster, have a longer reach, and more uses, it also, it mines stuff underwater faster, and since I'm normally the one going under the water, I kind of want...
I'm okay with it. You don't have to defend your decision. Mostly because I made one for myself as well.
Hey, what? You were the one saying we wouldn't need it. Oh, battle fucking shank over it. It don't even deal damage.
Me shanking you might not deal physical damage, but it will deal mental trauma. Also, I might jinx myself, but this is a very big reef. I'm pretty far away from the island and boat, and Bruce hasn't cared about me. It's pretty nice. Are you getting Bruce?
Yeah, I got him.
The only sad thing is last time I saw a reef like this, I swear there was a destroyed raft at the bottom of the water. And I know it's random, but it's random in terms of they have, like, predetermined islands. Oh god. Oh god, ow. You stabbed Bruce and he is coming for me.
Fair warning, we are running low on metal ore.
I grabbed 6.
Cool.
Metal ore is just kind of deep down, and outside of being uncommon, it does require both a shark not to be around and for me to have the oxygen. And sometimes
Yeah.
it's just too deep.
Didn't we have vine goo somewhere? We've got 1 left. So I'm gonna have to make some more. Oh, hi.
Bonjour. Comment allez-vous aujourd'hui?
What? That tree's not ready yet.
Yeah, I know this.
Oh, I can combine those 2 stacks. I'll put these, since you're mostly taking care of the tree stuff, I'll put the seeds I had in there.
Okay, you see the small storage chest I was just in?
Ah, cool.
Yeah, that's going to be all metal things. This big one is going to be all food things. This other small one is mainly recipes and miscellaneous. And this big one here is going to be our whatever.
Sounds great.
Which I have just thrown all my wood, plastic, and such in the whatever if you're interested in it.
The palm leaves I need primarily. I'm gonna set us up a second large crop plot at some point soonish. Should we head off from this island, or?
Yeah, but before we do, would you like me to start placing down the bricks for us to get a second smelter?
Yes.
Do you think this... Cool.
That would be a great idea. That's
Alright.
like I watered. Okay. If you do eat from the veggies, be aware I am trying to get us an even amount of potatoes and beets.
I don't eat vegetables. I've been eating the fish I catch, the seagulls I kill, and some of the shark meat.
Ah.
And because of that, and because Milo really, I think it was Milo, wanted us to save the watermelons, we have over a stack right now. We should probably start growing some pineapples.
Probably. Oh, cool.
So, I killed Bruce.
Good on ya.
So I did look up shark heads, by the way, because before they had no use except for wearing them. Now they are able to be used as fuel in a later thing we will get.
Was just going to get that.
Well, if you want to replant the tree and such, then I will steer us towards that debris and then start just fishing.
Sounds good to me. I'm gonna go ahead and grow a mango tree this time. Oh, fuck. I accidentally drank a cup of seawater.
How bad was it?
Not that bad, it just reduced my thirst instead of helped. Go away!
I do just want to quickly say vine goo smelts a lot faster than the metals, so that is something to kind of almost actively keep an eye on.
Will do. Boy, we are missing a lot of resources. We just don't have enough, enough of the nets yet.
That's why calm seas are nice, because with those you can kind of just move the boat left and right. I also might spend the 4 wood needed to make a raised section, just to put the sail on something raised so it's easier to grab. Because you can only grab the bottom.
Might not be a bad idea.
I have to say, I'm putting captains of the past to shame. I am both steering the ship and catching fish.
Alright, I'm gonna start collecting some of this debris we've caught. Oh, and...
Just make sure your inventory isn't too full, especially when grabbing barrels.
yeah, I already emptied it out for that purpose.
I am putting past captains to even more shame. I am catching fish while steering the ship while smelting vines.
Hey there, Cereal. The rafting is going well. And, we have not killed each other because friendly fire is off.
Trust me, I tried.
As far as making the raft look pretty, I think that's mostly me. Technically.
I mean, I want to build, you just want to do your little diamond thing. So,
I want to make sure that we're getting as many resources as we can. Alright. Do you have vine goo?
Yes.
I need one. Thank you.
that was a little more than one, just in case.
That is fine. I'll put the extras into storage when I'm done. Because I wanted to make something I thought you would appreciate a lot.
Is it the water bottle or is it the air bottle that requires 2 water bottles?
Neither.
Now I'm curious.
There.
One moment. I'm slowing down this raft so I can go get that barrel. Oh, wow. Bruce was waiting for me.
I put down a cooking pot.
Oh. Now there's a reason to have all those watermelons.
Yeah. need these right now. So I'll go ahead and store them. That is food, so it'll go in there. But yeah, right now we're focused, or at least I'm focused on form, or function over form.
I'm going to beautify it later, don't worry.
We both will. We'll both have our little touches to it. Ooh, barrel. Nothing terribly great, but ah, that was useful. Alright, 2 more nets. Right now we are just trying to manage what resources we can. Like, we'll get things looking pretty as soon as we can, but we need to actually have a basis to build upon.
Okay, this is really cool.
What is?
How the recipes work.
Oh. You post them onto the board there?
Uh-huh.
Cool.
It's slightly finicky. That means I can also yeet these other ones away.
Did you drop the anchor?
Yeah.
Good. We are, working as fast as I can. I just need more palm leaves.
I had lowered the sail so we would drift more calmly, but that did make us miss a few things because I wasn't directly steering the ship. But it was helpful in getting the cooking situated. Which I'm glad to know how recipes work, because that's going to free up 4 inventory in our simple box over here.
What do you mean by that, Rolves? Oh, those are all the recipes.
Aha! I just hope I have some extra clay.
Clay is going to be very important now. And once I get some food in my belly, I can start swimming around and gather some of the stuff.
Okay.
Hey Sim, do you want my cup?
Did you make a bottle?
Uh-huh.
No, I got a cup. Let's see here.
Since I tend to leave the ship the most, I thought having a bottle would be useful. What I didn't know is it holds an entire set of water. You get 5 drinks in it.
Good to know. Alright. Stream Raiders! I forgot to do that.
Oh.
What?
You give us one.
There's one. So I'm guessing each bowl has multiple
Rolves, I have no idea. I do have a very powerful, laptop that I'm running it on, so I honestly could not answer. I really doubt it requires that much, but I can't answer for sure. Oh, you said $800 graphic card. Never mind. No, it definitely does not require that. I thought you said $800 PC, and I'm like, I mean, it all depends on how that PC's built. Alrighty. Give those out. No crowns to give. On to the loyalty skin chest. And now back to the game.
The next island we get to, I'm probably going to use that to reorganize the top here a little bit and get this sail set up so it's easier to use.
That's fine. I was going to move the the plots and stuff over to this side. Because I think they'd be more useful all like this end of the raft. The only problem is that I'm missing palm leaves.
They're kind of RNG.
Yeah. Palm leaves or rope. Either works. And I realized after the fact that the mango tree probably isn't going to give us any.
No, it does.
Oh, cool. Alright, next goal for crafting is a large crop plot. Which, if we've got a hinge, I can make that now. We do. Bloop.
Do we have an excess of wood, by the way?
I've got 21 planks. There, yeah, we've got quite a bit of planks in the chest.
So what we could do is start making a second floor area, which once we put like the second floor up, we will have both the bottom and top of it to put stuff on without necessarily making our base wider, which will mean it's still just as easy to get to the sharks and such while giving us more room.
I fully support us doing a second floor. I would say set it in the direct middle.
Yeah, I was basically thinking we could just put like support columns around where the diamond is, or the like, depending on how far we can spread those out.
Well, this end of the raft that I'm working on, we're gonna need to keep it pretty pretty open because this is where the trees and such are gonna be, the crops and whatnot.
Okay, then we could just do like a corner for now. I know what I have in mind. I can show you once I start building.
Sounds good.
I'm going to stir the ship to try get us over to that barrel. Though it's sad we haven't seen an island in a while.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
So, I ate a soup, and it gave me what looks like extra hunger? Like I have a yellow section on my hunger bar now.
Just FYI, do not replant.
Okay.
I'll be moving these things, soon. But I don't want to risk us, you know, losing anything.
Put the seeds away.
Is that a barrel? No, that's just plastic. Still useful, but...
Oh, we're passing a bunch of stuff.
yeah, we are.
What's that?
Is there a compass in this game? We don't have one, if there is. Actually, I would be surprised if there isn't a compass in the game, but still. Get out of there!
I don't think there's a compass. I think the closest thing to a compass is the transceiver.
I got about half the stuff we went past, but there's only so much health I have, so I can only do so much.
Need some food.
I've been putting some food in the food chest. Here. Actually, before you eat that, eat this.
Cool.
Now you probably see what I mean by that extra bar.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
Same, I also think I just saw an island in the distance following the salvage. It was only for a moment. Yes, I see it.
Ah, yeah, I see it too. So what I'm kind of imagining for the raft here, if you want to come... Well, I'll show you when we get to the island. Oh, crap.
Decorating is better left for when we're not trying to gather resources.
Well, we can still be aware of my idea, and you can give me your idea, and that way we have an idea of what we're building towards.
I'm more just saying it will be better when we're anchored to share ideas. Then we're not risking missing stuff.
That's why I said when we get to the island. I don't suppose you've got some palm leaves.
I tossed what I had down, I didn't have much.
Excellent. That was enough.
And I'm steering us over to these resources before we hit the island. Which I see what looks like about 4 or 5 palm leaves.
These holes over here, by the way, are currently empty on this end. I just built the area around it temporarily.
So the storm was so powerful that that entire corner of our raft went underwater, and it scared me for a moment because suddenly I'm just in the sea, even though I'm still on the raft. Just sharing that little tidbit. I quickly dropped anchor just because there's a few palm leaves and little crate nearby. I'm going to swim out and grab because I'm insane.
You definitely are that.
Hey, I got you a rope and a palm leaf. That's like 3 palm leaves.
Excellent.
Also, Bruce has yet to even look at me? Ow. Since he's not looking at me, I'm just going to continue swimming to the island if you want to just raise the anchor and head over yourself.
Yeah.
Who needs a raft when I'm apparently not shark bait? Also, when I was looking up the large crop thing to see one of the questions we had, I saw that there are birch trees. So I'm assuming all the tropical trees will give palm leaves, where the birch trees most likely just give wood.
Oh, cool. Fair warning, I did move the water thing.
I have my water bottle, so I'm good for now.
I was mostly just letting you know that I did that. For when you come back and are looking for it.
I noticed I was thirsty, so I brought my water to full, and I still have 2 uses in the water bottle. It's so nice.
Oh, I did not know that, Cap Lily. Apparently the small planters can attach to walls and stack under each other.
That's really good to know. More so because I wanted to build walls, which gives me wanting to build walls more, reason.
Alright, I brought the raft to the island.
I climbed to the top of the island and I did not see any stash, so I'm probably going to swim around underwater to see if there's an underwater stash. I think there is.
Did you get
In the meantime,
trees chopped down? Ah,
yep.
excellent. Thank you.
I'm keeping some of the wood because we have a surplus of that, but you should have all the palm leaves.
I now need 4 more rope to finish up this side. Bruce is nearby, FYI.
I'm in the underwater section. I was right, there is a cache in here.
Please have lots of rope.
1 rope.
I'll take what I
Oh.
can get.
Wait, no. 2 rope, a metal, a hinge, the plastic and such, and a recipe we already have.
Also, Sirio says you're an otter now.
I mean, I am a kitsune. I can change into whatever I want. I just took the most adorable form suited to surviving sharks. Makes sense, no?
So why'd you choose to be a human then?
No, I'm an otter now.
Oh.
My flipper's broke. It's a sad day. So is the water on the side you're going to move the planters?
Yes. What I was thinking is we leave this area open to the sky and maybe build walls, let's see, starting about here. And go, well, maybe 1 more, leave us extra space for the crops and such. What do you think?
So I'm trying to see if I have something that can let me make a guide without wasting a whole bunch of resources. Ah, this will work.
What will work?
So starting
About here, I think. Yeah. And then going across. I still have to finish, you know, the basic, the foundation here. I'm working on things as fast as I can with the resources we get, but, you know. Yes, I've got the second one. I just have been working on trying to get this all set up to put it down.
Okay. Did you pick up those stone bricks?
The dry bricks, yes. I put them in the chest.
Cool.
There's that. I need food.
I picked up the shoe, don't worry.
Oh, I had a plan for that shoe.
Did you?
Yeah.
Well, I'm only putting it away.
Okay. That's fine.
What was your plan for it?
I was going to use it to whatever you call it. Plant a flower.
I'm not gonna lie, I had the same thought. Oh, this tree was never watered. But we could just remove this. We have so many tree seeds. That reminds me, I need to get clay. And I'm going to need a new spear soon.
I turned around.
It flew away when you turned around.
No, it did not. Ow.
So Bruce doesn't like when I go into the water. It's very rude. I'm trying to kill the shark so I can get clay without worry. Do you need any water right now?
I'm good on water for the moment. So then this should be placed there.
You know, with how much water... Okay. Are you sure you want that placed right there when currently Bruce can just devour it?
That's where my final idea for it is.
Good to know. I don't know where Bruce went. I don't think I killed him, and I don't see him. Never mind, he's coming. I think he has one hit left.
I also have enough, we've got enough resources that I can finish building up that side a bit.
Oh, did you build a wall for the planters?
Yeah, but then I realized that that's not actually where I want that wall, so yay.
We can break it later.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. Oh, crap. Hi, Bruce. I fall in the water for a split second, and he's right there to bite me.
Yeah.
Hello there, Lex. And yes, there is a constant shark under the water.
I'm kind of just waiting for said shark to attack so that I can murder him and his family, and then I can go for clay. Because now we need a lot of clay, because 2 clay makes 4 bowls, but each stew requires a single bowl all by itself.
Alright. Also, I'm thinking, right inside the house over here, once we build it, we can do the kitchen.
Okay.
We can also make the bedroom for like an actual respawn area too.
There should be enough room for a bedroom on each side of the kitchen.
Aha!
What? Oh, you got Bruce. Nice.
Killed the annoyance.
Well, shall we move on, or...
No.
Alright, weigh anchor.
I need clay and such. And we could probably make a second water thing because we're getting more plants and we'll probably need it. So I'll also pick up some sand. We also need scrap. So there's a lot of reason to come in the water, and you might want to come down with me.
Okay.
Just to make it go faster.
Oh god, drowning, drowning.
The raft got in the way.
Did you raise the anchor?
No. Why?
I thought you said the raft's getting away.
No, it got in the way when I was trying to go back up for oxygen.
Oh, okay. Except
Except for the clay, we can make do with not too much scrap and such. The clay is just going to be, well, the clay is kind of what's going to be important here, because the more clay we have, the more we're able to cook.
I just don't like the idea of having to use clay for every single dish. But, yeah.
Well, 2 clay makes 4 bowls. The bowls are not reusable. Which, in terms of making sense, it kind of does. Because we're not really baking this clay, we're just shaping it into the shape of a bowl. So, though I got 10 clay and 9 scrap, while we could use more scrap, I'm not really seeing much around, so that might be all we can get from this location. Oh, I just found a little bit more.
I got 5 clay, 14 metal ore, and 5 sand. Get away! Yeah, we're gonna move that.
Ow, Bruce is back.
I always know when Bruce is back because he goes right for the ass. Could take us soon out for dinner first. It might be good to leave a single hole for water, depending on how far we expand out.
I would rather fill that up. Also, I need food. We have nothing on... Oh, crap. I will eat a potato.
Have some watermelons. We definitely have a surplus at this point.
Watermelons don't really give much food. They're great for water, but...
Then don't eat too many. I'll start cooking up the seagull I have here. And then I'll make more soups.
Alright. For picking up the chests, do they keep everything inside?
It must be empty to my knowledge, but I could look that up.
Yeah, please do, real quick.
Let me just quickly catch this bit.
Well, it's not saying, so I'm going to try to look it up a different way, but they can be wall mounted. So it looks like when you move the storage box, everything inside of it will automatically jump into your inventory, if it can.
If it can't?
Well, just like always, it'll just onto the floor. Though making another one is fairly cheap. We could do that pretty easily. Unless you want to stay here for any reason, we could probably head off now.
No, I'm good to go. Just FYI, Stream Raiders is ready, so I'm gonna go run that real quick. Rolves, no, you do not get everything back when you destroy something. You get half of the resources back unless it only required one. So like what we've been doing here is every time we, if we need a foundation somewhere to protect something, we just use a triangle one because it only requires one of each, and thus we get all of it back.
unwavering purpose.
Hey, Robs! Thank you very much for that follow. I wish that we could put this little bottle thing onto the research table.
We could make an actual table for that.
Maybe I will do that.
Or a shelf.
I need food. Do we? Okay, we've got some cooked stuff in here.
I've been filling it up.
Thank you. Over by the trees. I got him.
I do want to use some of the next palm leaves we get, because I've been giving you them all, to make some rope for a new spear, because mine has like 2 hits left.
Fair enough. Did you already collect that way?
I don't pick up any of the goods. It's just at the angle we're going, that side over there is going to be grabbing the majority of everything.
Oh, there's a new island if you didn't notice. Sorry.
I noticed. I was heading off in that direction.
Cool. I did pick up some palm leaves.
As long as you take care of Bruce on our way to the island, the palm leaves I get from the trees should be more than enough.
Good stuff.
There's just barrels out at sea I once hit, but I got some palm leaves from this. Mainly planks, but some palm leaves. I also got a seed, which you only have a 50% chance at a seed per tree.
I'll replant these.
Sorry, just making sure we get to the island.
You're good.
I'll actually probably anchor us here.
So I'm going to anchor us here because you normally don't go on the island yourself. And this is pretty close to the barrels, so we have a chance of getting them after I do the island visit.
Sounds good to me. Do you need that new spear now?
Should be good.
I've got enough rope for it. Here. Let me split it. There you go. That should be enough, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Which leaves me to make more collection nets. Well, one more. But that filled that last hole. Just remember, you can walk on top of the nets.
Yeah, I know. You also can't surface from under them. The other side of the island had a lot of flotsam. It's mainly planks and plastic, but it's still useful. There was only 2 leaves, but I'm quickly swimming and getting it all.
Not anymore.
I know.
For a second there, I saw you running back here, and I thought you were a fish that had jumped out of water, and I'm like, huh, I've never noticed that before. And then I realized, oh no, that's that's a kitsune.
I just become a fish when I jump into the water. That's all.
Oh.
To clear up some inventory space, I just used the 2 copper we have to make a circuit board, which I then put in the research.
Sounds good. I just so you know, by the way, if you stand, I'm not planning to expand the raft beyond the point of these 3 nets over here. But if you stand on this one, you can actually go, you can hit both the water and this to fill it up. So we don't need that hole here.
Cool. Talking about water, I think I have enough fine goo that I could make you a water bottle. Then the cups would only be needed to water. Bruce. To water stuff.
I killed a seagull.
Congratulations! You're a murderer. Your prize is 10 years in jail.
Yay! Free room and board for 10 years? Just FYI, I'm planning a wall this way. And then this will be one of the bedrooms, and we'll have another bedroom on the other side with the kitchen in between.
So the wall is going to be...
You see these 2 pieces of wall right here?
yeah.
It'll be right in between them.
Do you want a door on that section or no?
Yeah, I'll put a door probably right here.
Wood door?
Yeah, that's fine.
No windows?
Nah, not on the inside portion.
I'm sad they have wood, but I think I put some in mine. Oh no, my one's here now. There we
Okay.
go.
I'm like, oh shit, I gotta run.
I had a backup. I just had to reach for it. Would you like a water bottle so you can hold more water, or do you not care right now?
I don't really care that much right now. Thank you, though.
Just remember, if you're ever dying from thirst, this was your decision.
I'm almost always on the boat, as you keep pointing out, so...
I mean, it's true. Also, come here real fast.
Okay.
I'm over by the current kitchen. I noticed that you're sometimes throwing veggies on the grill. It would be easier to make veggie soup better and make veggie soup. How you make it is the recipes up here tell you what things you can use. That does... Yeah.
I want to... right now, I'm mostly just trying to clear out the last plank in this, stove, or in the grill, so we don't waste that plank. And veggies usually only take one plank.
So does fish and such.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. But either way, I'll stop after these ones. Don't forget there's those barrels over there.
I'm already trying to head towards that.
Cool. I'll come over here to grab them. Oh, my inventory's pretty full. I was preparing to move things, so I kind of grabbed a bunch of stuff out. I'll move this stuff to the chest after I move it.
I was gonna make just another large storage by the farm, so we can have like seeds and such and that. I have the resources if you want me to make it now.
It's alright. Thank you, though.
Useful.
I'm just gonna pick this up now. And move it. Hello. There. Get out of there. Oh.
I was kind of doing something.
Yeah, that's fine. I was scaring off a seagull.
I'm going quickly. Anchor. Do you want the room right next to this, or can I do what I want?
What do you mean?
Like, do you want a room right here?
Oh, no. The room... So, this is one bedroom right here. The kitchen will be this 3 wide hallway kind of area. What do you... Oh, that's what you mean. No, that works. That is perfectly good with me.
I just need more wood before I can, do more. But...
That chest is full. That one's...
I'm going to quickly gather some of the nearby flotsam we can't use the sail get to, and then I'll continue on down the path that we are currently on.
That works.
I do like how the flotsam kind of makes a road to each set of Oh wait.
What?
There is an island out there, and we can either go down this path of flotsam, or I can quickly like swim out and gather a lot of it. I might need to make a shark bait, and then we can see if we can get to that island.
Go for it.
Let me see how aggressive Bruce is. It doesn't look like he's noticed me. That might have jinxed me, but I'm swimming out to get all that I can currently see.
Okay.
Worst comes to worst, if Bruce notices me on my way back, I am good enough at dodging him that you will only need to take one shark bite to get me out of the water.
Oh crap, is he attacking? I was,
He broke it, but it wasn't one of the things. It was still protected.
okay.
I replaced the protection, but I just ran out of all the wood that I had gotten from going out to get the flotsam.
Yeah, I'm out of wood too.
I did get something else you might enjoy, though. It's right behind you.
Palm leaves! Yes, I do enjoy that. So now I need wood. Those seagulls are circling.
I shall set course to that little island.
Sounds good.
I wonder if we can set the anchor on a second floor. Like, have a hole in the ground, but have ropes around it so we don't fall in. And then it could be next to the sail.
Oh, I like that idea. I wonder if we can. We'll probably move the sail above the kitchen just to have it more central, but that's only after the kitchen area is actually done. Alright. Get all this food in there. Actually, I'm going to keep that to eat it. Ah, more wood.
Do you happen to have a paddle?
I do not. Is the current too much?
It looks like it might be. We can move towards it, but not like completely towards it, just like parallel with it. If I had a paddle, I could move parallel while moving towards it.
Alright. Man, we need more planks.
I'm going to try to get us as close as I can, and then I can swim.
If you're sure.
I made tougher swims. If we had planks, we could just do the extremely silly thing of making a whole bunch of diagonal planks all the way over to it.
I mean, I've got one plank.
No! You're useless to me, Sim. Useless!
Oh. Is the... Well, no, I don't want to use that or move that yet. Ah, crap.
No, the walls. They blocked me.
I forgot there was a hole in the floor,
So
so I went to run for the shark and, well, hole.
Well, I've used our last plank to repair a piece.
Don't worry, your hundreds of collectors and the giant crop things are going to definitely give us all the planks we need. Right?
If we ever get going back where there's debris and stuff.
But they're idol collectors.
You really don't like my collectors.
There's just so many of them.
And we're not even done yet. We're barely... Actually, we're about halfway done with them.
Yeah, we keep getting pushed out further and further from the island. It's so sad, because I see like 4 trees and a giant like hill thing. And unless I fish up a shark bait, I'm not going to be able to survive that swim.
Yeah...
I'm just going to let the sea take us where it wants, and I'll fish in the meantime.
And I will apparently run Stream Raiders. Watch. Oh, crap. Of course, the seagull pops down right as I was about to go run Stream Raiders.
You scared it away. I was trying to jump down from above and pierce it with the spear.
Oh, boy. Oh, hey, Timber came back.
If only Timber could join us for this game, because this game is what happened when he went to go meet the Empress. I will say, putting the sails up here has really helped with letting me see where everything is.
Timber wants to do a skit of that.
Of this being what happens when he goes to see the Empress.
Apparently.
I don't blame him, it's a good idea.
Tim is yelling at the game. He says it's not fair.
So you know how it's currently storming, so our raft is like going under the water sometimes?
Yeah.
Because of that, it kept going under the water just enough where I couldn't hit the shark. Because I was technically no longer, like, on par with the shark. So the shark took a piece of our raft because the game decided I'm too high up to hit the shark.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why it wasn't fair. Anything else? I would have said fair, but that kind of bullshit. Also, I have picked up a lot of debris with these trash collectors of yours.
They're good! Oh, crap.
I mean, I was picking up a lot of debris in my single player game where I didn't have as many. It's mainly from steering the ship. Having this many just makes it easier to steer the ship to pick it up.
Yeah. They're good. Well, when he was sent on whatever quest she told him to do, unless the quest was that, though timber isn't that important yet.
So the basics of it was going to be dependent on how long it was until Timber could rejoin, like how far we got in the story. If we got through the story and levels enough, then it would have been Timber had been helping with a war that was starting, mainly against pirates and such. And he was going to be not like a full-on war hero, but something close to one. And if not many levels had passed, then it would have been he was merely called back for a second chance, and he was either on that quest still, or he was having just got done, and he's not like important, but he's no longer in exile. That was the two basic ideas. I was going to talk to Timber about them, but then the game stopped, so.
Yeah. The tree got done, so I figured I would do that.
Sadly, we haven't seen that many broken rafts or anything. I think I'm going to make a few of the water bottles that you didn't want so I can make us binoculars.
Alright, 4 more nets. Get away from there!
I thought I stabbed him.
Oh, I think Bruce.
Yeah, I couldn't stab him. I just can't stab him right now.
That time it wasn't even shaking. I was stabbing him and it just did not consider it stabbing it. It was as if I stabbed the air.
Land ahoy! You know, I didn't try to grab that plastic because I was like, oh, okay, the raft is the other side of the boat will grab it. And then the boat's direction changed.
I'm sorry, I had to make sure we were going to hit the island. Also, where did you move all the food? Because I'm kind of starving and I was never told.
To the new kitchen area. Over here.
Ah.
I know, but it's not. Okay. Pineapples. Going to lower the.
So, what are you up to as you wait to do things? Like, are you doing plants or are you doing other things?
I primarily am doing plants. As well as, you know, building on the boat. The raft. Did you do those plants?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
was trying to help out.
Thank you.
I also put in the pineapples because that one's just been empty.
Yeah. Those ones are your task.
That was for watermelon, not pineapples. Also, if you're doing plants, you can do them.
Okay. You said you were the one that does them, so I was, not touching them.
If I wasn't literally starving right now, I would offer you some of the salmon I caught. But instead, I'm gonna eat it all. And you can, have the mackerel that's cooking.
Well, thank you. Bruce playing with you?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I can't actually jump in right now because I have no food. And it would be quite the waste. By the way, is the pot ready, okay to be moved now?
One moment.
We can save it for later.
I'm checking right now.
The pot has 2 planks, so I will throw on some stew. I just had not known where you moved all the food, so I didn't know where to get the stuff to make more stew.
Ah, fair.
At this point, I wait to drink and eat. Well, more drink when I go on an island, because there's a high chance of watermelons. And we have so many, I just eat them on the spot.
That's fair. Damn, no seed. Don't care about the flower itself. I wanted a seed. I wanted to have a seed for each variety of flower.
What color was it?
Red.
Well, there's red flowers on this island. I can pick some in a moment.
I'm on the island with you.
Oh,
Alright, I got a red flower seed. I don't think we have black ones yet. Also, you dropped a pineapple seed.
yeah, I ran out of inventory space. I dropped a few things.
Don't remember if we've got a black flower seed, so I'll grab that.
Even if we do, they stack, so grabbing extra seeds isn't necessarily wrong.
Yeah. I really wish that I could pick up this various scrap that we find on these islands. Not the stuff underwater, but like the giant plastic bottles that are there and stuff, you know? There's an underwater cavern here.
You gonna grab it, or do you want me to grab it?
You go ahead. You're better at avoiding, Bruce. I know where my strengths lie. It's mostly the micromanaging.
You mean staying at home and build things as I steer the ship, do the fishing, do the cooking,
Gather
gather most of the supplies from the water and the islands.
There's quite a bit I do as well. Yeah, that one can stay broken. Or gone. Are you up on the island itself?
No.
Okay. I'll go and head up then.
I was in that little cavern thing, which is different than normal, so I don't know if there's loot in there. Ow, Bruce. Yeah, I don't think there's loot in there.
Oh. No loot?
Couldn't find any. Bruce see me over here? Doesn't look like it. Cool.
Let me up! I am not a... that's definitely not my job, Toshime. Considering, you know, Chim does the cooking and stuff.
What did he call you?
Housewife.
Oh, so now housewives are the only ones that can do the cooking. Are you sexist now?
Okay, I got the last tree on the island.
Yeah, I noticed that when I was swimming off to get some supplies. Because Bruce forgot I existed again, so I am just going and collecting all the stuff we passed by. That's nearby.
Nope, no murder.
I'm going to make your idle collectors as useless as I can by collecting all the nearby refuse. I think I'm just suffering through some desync or something.
I have no idea. Oh, apparently you can hang tables from the walls. What is the point of the shelf then? Oh, I guess it's a cheaper option. That is not at all the picture of the table. It's covered with a bunch of plastic. Why'd you put a chest in front of my door?
Huh?
You put a chest right in front of my door.
No, this is the door.
Oh. Derp. Get out of here!
This is a missing wall.
Yeah. I realized that after you pointed it out. Do you have any planks?
Some.
Oh wait, there's a tree I can chop down. Cool, I got 2 seeds from that tree.
Ooh, that's a big boy.
I am trying to hold on to some planks though, so I can use them for cooking.
That's fine. Shall we move on?
Yeah. That's gonna be the last thing,
Well, that works.
Hmm?
Oh, apparently, the misty weather here counted for watering, the planter.
So I saw flotsam in the other direction before it got misty, but the water does not want us to go in that direction. Oh, I see you got a fishing pole. Are you, do you have...
one.
Oh, did not know that.
Ooh. I like.
You like what?
I caught a thing.
What'd you caught? What'd you catch?
Is this room with the research table going to be yours?
That's what I was planning. Yeah.
Okay, well I'm going to take this back afterwards. But for now, lucky cat.
Nice.
And I also caught a salmon, which is really good because it's really big. Yeah, I just can't hit him right now for some odd reason.
Is he breaking something?
No,
He already broke it. It was a piece that seemingly never got fixed.
Oh.
Which all my wood normally goes to you, so I've never had the chance to fix stuff, really.
Is that the same island we just left?
Uh-huh.
Okay. What'd you get?
Second lucky cat.
Oh.
The Luxune is not lucky enough, so he is stacking all of the luck bonuses. That's all.
There you go.
Yeah, this just means that we're going to need to use up a plank. Apparently something I cooked.
That's not a big deal. You can deal with one plank being missing.
I harvested the pineapples before you could, and I got 2 seeds. It feels good. I'm wondering if the water washing over the raft is just visual, or if it's actually making the planks die out faster.
I'm pretty sure it's just visual.
I mean, sometimes it's enough to actually make us count as being submerged in the water.
Oh, you mean the planks in the cooking pot and such?
Mm-hmm.
I doubt that. So, I kind of want to do some rearranging slightly. But I also don't because it would be a waste of resources.
Okay.
I'd like to have 3 nets together on this side. But that would mean that I have to move all of these over.
And that would be a lot of resources.
Yeah. That's why I'm kind of like, I want to, but I don't.
Oh, Bruce.
I see him.
I'm not even going to try to
Tales of
attack
our
Bruce right now,
endeavors
because right now
proliferate.
the game's just not letting me.
Hey there, Odd Socks. How's it going? Oh, we can hang the nest on the side of a wall.
Huh.
I will do so. But the main reason why I want to do that is because we've got the 3 on this end as well right now. And I think it'd be helpful overall. Oh, we are passing by a... Alright, I'll get up and...
Sorry, I was trying to place stuff.
You're good. Alright, I'll head towards the island. Actually, I'll go a little bit more that way.
Goodbye.
Alright. Bye.
My axe broke.
Alright, I've dropped anchor.
My axe broke, but we were going to stop around this time, so I'm just going to put all my stuff away.
Okay. There we go. Grabbed that. Man, Bruce wasted no time going for you.
He's being a little aggressive.
I'm going to put the second lucky cat on the table to give myself some room in my I guess you can keep one now. Unless I want a room full of nothing but lucky cats.
We're going
You're going to come in one day and the shelves are just going to be lined.
Psst. Huh?
I heard the noise occurred me when your
No, I made the shh.
candle bottle. Now I can take one. Well, you have one.
You know, technically we don't need to destroy all of this.
I know. I won't be destroying all of it.
Yeah, because you can pick these things up. We're just going to mainly be destroying the parts that already reform, for the most part. So much resources.
I know. I'm not thrilled about it either, but it'll be for the best. It'll give us a lot more room. It'll be better than, you know, coming in and trying to do it later.
Tilapia? I'm just going to break my fishing hook because I need to clear out some inventory slots. Another candle bottle. I'm getting a lot of resources that I'm going to want to put in my room when I actually have the foundation for one.
Alright, just getting this revamped a little. Give us a lot more room to work with overall. So we need, oh crap. One, two, three, one, two. So that. Can I make one more? I can. There. It's been expanded. Yes, I know Sinkaratka? I will be running it in a little bit here. We're just wrapping up to finish this game, so There's not a huge amount of reason to start the battle just yet.
Oh, there's...
Fuck.
I would have done something, but again, can't. Alright, my inventory is empty. Means I can willingly jump into the depths and die.
Please don't.
Why?
Because I don't want you to die.
I'm fine with it though.
No. We can't have that.
But we can.
Alright, you gonna disconnect so we can end this?
Oh yeah, I need to do that. One moment.
I was waiting for you to be ready, and while I was doing that, I decided to go and harvest all the flowers I can. And I'm not going to put them in a storage bin, because I want to see if the glitch still exists with the flowers that we would probably toss out if we don't have the room.
Fair enough. Alright, save and main menu. Alright, everybody. Thank you all so much for joining. I'm gonna run Stream Raiders. Start the battle. Karma, I'll be right back. We're still gonna be streaming today, don't worry. Well, I will be. I'm gonna be switching over to StarCraft 1 here in a moment. Not yet. I was going to try to, but it didn't work out. Alright, let's start up the next battle, but like I said, I will be switching over to a different game at this time. So we'll be running it after the next stream starts. For now, thank you all so much for joining for Raft. I will be back in just a few minutes with StarCraft 1. We are on the last mission, and I definitely need your guys' help to get through it, preferably the first time, and move on to StarCraft 2. If we get through StarCraft 1 fast enough today, I will start up StarCraft 2 tonight. So, there's a possibility there. Check out the website, zgfgaming.com. We got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, all those good things there on the website, as well as down in the description below. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is with your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I seriously cannot do it without your support. Please consider helping out on the Patreon, or donating or subscribing, however you feel like helping out. It means so much and keeps these streams coming. I can't do it without you guys. Every bit helps. Thank you, Toshime. But yeah, I'll be back in just a few minutes. I bid you all the most fondest adieu for now.